Sorry.
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from...
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book run.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Then we have what's called muscle cramping limited nerve, obviously, usually affecting nerve, left, and sometimes cramping medication. I'm not really considering any of those. I'm going to mostly general full body lockup that American footballers get cramps that are preceded by cramps that occur but to preserve my sanity, I think we can move okay, but something that is so fun, really easy to pages and pages of orientation debates.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces.
I don't know or care. I was sent here by the Chamberlain. He wants me to help him with this...
That slimy toad. If he...
Well, you look like you know your way around here.
Why should...
Because I could make plenty of trouble for you with the...
Uh-huh. And what would you tell him? That I wouldn't be...
But he sure as hell care about how you talk about him. Deviant isn't a name that some lowly maid should be calling Lord von...
All right, all right.
Tell me what I need to know.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, there's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way.
The second toll for Hans.
If you want to understand physiology, there really is nobody better is currently on exactly the same number of subscribers as me. We'll get that very soon. And so let's go over to Mike. Now, let me get back. When I first spoke to Mike, it's been a few years. G'day, Mike. Hey, Mike, I'm making a video. Mike, what are you wearing? No, that's where they get my videos demonetized. Keep that skin tight stuff on OnlyFans, thanks. Listen, Mike, I'm making a video about why I get such intense cramp, whether anybody actually knows what cramping is. So I figured we need to just start with understanding how muscles contract and what if you just apply. There wasn't a question, Mike, can you just get on with it? The level muscle like your biceps, like the elbows, and when that muscle contracts, that muscle is and that results in a movement. And we just that going inside of that muscle, you'll see that the contraction is due to two major muscle proteins. These proteins include that muscle and acting little force in red. For this shortening of the muscle, the margin specifically the margin, they need to bind to the actin. And once they've bound to that actin,
they need to pull that acid in them. That is the shortcut.
All right, what was that?
The problem is that the mice do not find the acid because the acid is available. Think about it like this. You online, you will arrive with five. The problem is that the acid or the vice is a vice. In this case, the vice is upload vice. And as we know, vice can be used unless there's a vice lock. And there is a vice lock in this case. And it's called code. So what do we need to do? We need a key. That key is called specifically what the muscle releases calcium, it has components that the muscle play, and the muscle action. But now you need anything. So there's two things that the muscle does.
Now, what are you up to the rest of the day? Doing a few trips on the Bali, having a cold study, playing with the ankle biters, listening to a bit of Akadaka, stuck on the fuzzy smuggle day.
Oh, just shut up, you stupid bastard.
It's the dummy, you friend. I don't need to go proper. You know? That's a little biology joke for those in the know. No dramas. You can't really lose the top out of that one, but he's a good lad. Well, here's a picture of it.
Never eat these cancer-causing vegetables.
The third toll. I better get moving.
What are you doing here?
Our diet is to protect us or increase our cancer. Today, we need the 7 vegetables you might need to avoid to minimize that risk. These seemingly innocent ingredients are supposed to be dangerous, so let's uncover which ones and why, empowering you to make informed, consequential choices. Let's get started. First up, we have potato, a beloved staple in many diets around the world. However, what many people don't realize is that these familiar sugars can harbor a hidden danger, a harmful active ingredient known as solanine. Solanine is a naturally occurring toxin that can develop in potatoes when they are exposed to light, or if they start to sprout. Consuming potatoes with high levels of solanine can lead to serious health issues. In fact, it can cause gastrointestinal problems such as nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea. In more severe cases, it may even result in neurological disorders, leading to symptoms of headache, dizziness, and fatigue. But what exactly happens in our body when we consume solanine? When potatoes are exposed to heat, they produce solanine as a defense mechanism against stress and disease. This toxin can interfere with our normal cellular process. Solanine can inhibit certain enzymes to disrupt mitochondrial function, which is critical for producing energy in our cells. When these functions are compromised, it can lead to cellular stress and inflammation. In this compromised state, cancerous cells can thrive, as they often adapt to stressful environments to promote their survival and proliferation. Research indicates that prolonged exposure to solanine, especially from consuming green or sprouted potatoes, can increase the risk of certain cancers, including stomach and colorectal cancer. A study found that individuals who frequently consume high amounts of solanine exhibited elevated markers of inflammation and oxidative stress, both of which are known risk factors for cancer development. This This connection underscores the importance of being cautious about our potato consumption, particularly regarding how they are stored and prepared. In addition to cancer risk, consuming potatoes with high levels of solid can also lead to other medical conditions. For instance, chronic exposure may contribute to digestive disease and exacerbate conditions like irritable bowel syndrome. It's essential to be mindful of the potato varieties we choose and their preparation methods to minimize these risks. To stay safe while enjoying potatoes, limit your intake of scrambled or green potatoes, aiming for about 1 dozen potatoes a meal. Proper storage is crucial. Keep your potatoes in a cool, dark place to prevent solenoid. If you notice any green patches or scraps, it's best to peel those areas now, or avoid consuming those potatoes. Additionally, pairing potatoes with antioxidant-rich foods can help reduce potential side effects. For instance, combining them with colorful vegetables, carrots, or spinach can enhance your meal's nutritional profile and provide
I'll bear it in mind, but I'm not going anywhere with you.
Alternatively, consider replacing
God bless.
potatoes with other nutrient-dense crops.
Sir, about those health problems.
Yes?
Whole grains.
I have exactly what you need.
Textures and flavors while minimizing your exposure to harmful
Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion. Take it after every meal. And don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me...
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest.
Oh, all right.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir.
Yes?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go...
Thank you, sir.
So, what does this mean for cancer? High levels of oxidation develop and promote oxidative
God be with you.
stress.
Farewell, my
Stress
friend.
occurs when there's an imbalance between free radicals and antioxidants, leading to cellular damage. This damage can disrupt normal cell function and promote inflammation, creating a fire infection. Studies indicate that diet
The fourth bell.
particularly researchers have found a correlation between high oxalate intake and an elevated incidence of bladder cancer.
You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
Aiming for a moderate intake of around 1 to 2 cups per day is advisable. This allows you to enjoy the nutrient-rich benefits while keeping oxalate levels. Cooking spinach can significantly reduce its oxalate content, making it a safer option. Steaming or boiling spinach and discarding the water can help lower the oxalate, allowing you to enjoy your favorite dishes without oil. But that's not all. Pairing spinach with calcium-rich foods can help balance the effects of oxalates. Consuming spinach alongside dairy products like yogurt or cheese can enhance calcium absorption and reduce the potential negative impact of oxalates on your body. If you're looking for alternatives to spinach, consider other leafy greens such as kale or Swiss chard, which also offer numerous health benefits without the high oxalate content. Mushrooms are the next shocking cancer-causing vegetable on our list, particularly the common white button mushroom, which is a popular ingredient in various cuisines. While mushrooms offer several health benefits, they also contain a substance known as agarikine. This compound has been classified as potentially carcinogenic when consumed in large quantities. Agarikine naturally occurs in various mushrooms
Fourth
and has been the subject of several
bell.
studies that highlight its potential risk. So, how does agarikine impact our health? When consumed, agarikine breaks down in the body into different metabolites, some of which can disrupt normal cellular processes. Specifically, These compounds may interfere with DNA recurrences, allowing cancer cells to survive and proliferate.
I suppose it was
This disruption is particularly concerning because intact DNA is crucial for maintaining healthy cell levels and preventing the uncontrolled growth that characterizes cancer. Research has revealed an intriguing connection with unmuscle dysfunction, especially among those with cancer. For instance, study published in the International Journal of Cancer found that people who don't eat heavily processed muscle might have a higher risk of
Pardon me for disturbing.
If you want to pray, unless you're a priest.
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister.
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. Unless he returns soon.
I heard that your brother is lying, and so I brought something for him.
Really? I don't know what to say.
God moves in mysterious ways.
Yes. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Especially in tropical regions. While cassava is a source of carbohydrates and can be a nutritious addition to meals, it contains allergenic glyphosate, compounds that can harm you. When cassava is improperly prepared or without agriculture, these glyphosates can release cyanide, a potent compound that can be dangerous. Did you know that cassava is a staple food for over 500 million people? Particularly in Africa and South America. It's a great carbohydrate and is often used to make tapioca and sauce. So back to our cyanide. What happens when cyanide is present? Cyanide is quite dangerous and is actually a total of the process that causes cells to remove it. Specifically, cyanide is present in glycogen.
These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws, and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. But worst of all, a poacher.
That's why it's essential to prepare cassava and proper preparation can lead to higher cyanide levels in the body. In some areas where cassava is a big part of the diet, like certain regions in Africa and South America,
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble.
Yes.
Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoy.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake.
But sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this. I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me!
Oh no.
You can't do this!
Open the gates!
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
In our body, nitrates can react with natural compounds found in various foods to form nitrosamines. These nitrosamines are known
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Including isothiocyanates and nitrites. Some of these metabolites can be beneficial.
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king, although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control, and that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our powers were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old his whole garrison.
If you found this information valuable,
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstances? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Bilang pangalawang tahanan sa madaling sabi, yung mga tao na naghilig sa adventure trade at may mga negosyo na may kinalaman sa kanya. Kaya ng flight food ng karga ng bigat na umaabot sa 925 kilogram. Ang fuel size nito ay may taas na 215 millimeter. Kaya sa tubig at mas compatible sa marina. Tapos dalawang balance ng python na tinatawag na
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you? I can understand you are overwhelmed by the magnificence around you. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Hindi pa rin nawawala sa listahan ng pinakamagiging light commercial vehicle sa Pilipinas, Chevrolet. Pinapagana ng tamang 1.8 liter diesel na may kasamang E-O-X-T at naka-uniform compliance. Ang bibili nito sa pinakamatabang klase na ulo at chassis lang sa estimated price na 900,000. Pero kapag sinamahan ng new cabin, manual na transmission na may 5-speed gear shifting ay bibigyan ka ito ng mga ayaw magpalabas ng 98 horsepower 200 Newton-meter ng torque. Sa average na cruise na umakabot ng 150 Newton-meter. Fuel capacity ito na 55 liters at kumukonsumo ng 15 km per liter. May haba ito na 4,440 mm, sukat ng height na 1,915 mm at lapad na 1,695 mm. Sapat lamang para magkaroon ng maluwang na cabin at interior space. Nilagyan din sa mga koleksyon ay ang oxygen engine cabinet among dalawang speaker, less energy at radio ang tamang sama. Bibili mo ito mula sa presto na 900,000 pesos hanggang sa 1,100,000 pesos sa isang pila. Mitsubishi Expander. Expander sa speaker style na SUV ay nilusad ng Mitsubishi Motor Philippines Corporation o MMCC. Your large SUV.
Iya bang. Guys kapan? Wih,
What kind of tasks do you do?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain...
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
All right. But can you...
Briefly...
Or maybe you could start with why they...
That's obvious, isn't it? King Wenceslas's rejection of our high nobility started to annoy them. So, they joined forces with his brother. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague. And Sigismund had the royal castles occupied. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
What does the royal chamber...
I understand, lad. You're asking...
Yeah, exactly.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain. Subcamerarius, in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judge.
Why does Sir Otto have to...
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, more to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you...
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas.
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible. But, to give him credit where credit is due, Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to... Yes, indeed. One day, that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to... He might even become the
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir...
But we serve Sir Hanush of Lipa and Radzik...
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by... On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Burghoff didn't send you two to the gallows.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the camp. There's one I'd like to borrow. A sand-coloured cover?
Yes. Several rare and astonishing books. But why are you interested in an
I've heard there are some interesting... Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom.
Perhaps you know more about that. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new book, and the one you're looking for caught. He left with it before I could even discuss. All I remember is the author's initial. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like...
Why would Nickvard suddenly...
I have a sneak... It seems Nickvard... I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave... But Nickvard is old and stubborn.
The price of such a book must be incalculable.
But as I said, Nickvard is in... I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and her...
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people...
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner. Which is also why now that he's decided to leave his share... But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Burkhoff's arrival...
I thought you had the book on you.
That's a pity. Yeah, I'll just have to continue I might have time for that once the papal skip...
Excuse me.
I apologize.
Henry, good morning.
Morning. Have a good day.
Thanks. You too.
Greetings.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know some...
Well, I brewed him another phial of medicine. But I told him to stop by for another one soon.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his seat.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac...
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how...
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind.
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I...
But now tell me.
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easy. In that regard, Lord Libac had... Well, everything came out...
Nickvard didn't have time to run down the...
It was in the privy down below the crone. By the train, I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine. And I promise Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead. But this time...
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time... It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much, I must say. He did look as if the fate of the entire...
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a...
Thanks anyway.
God bless you, sir.
You're not permitted to be here.
I'm at your service, sir.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
The Lord be with you. God be with you, good sir.
Come on! Right!
Ah, sorry about that. No problem.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Help. Okay.
How long have you been served?
Why'd you ask?
I don't know much about this place, so...
I'm not much of a talker. He's served here since the days of the pre...
Okay. the maid.
What do you want?
I'd like to use your...
Certainly.
Prepare me a hot bath.
Excellent.
I'll gladly...
All right, then. You're always welcome here, good sir.
Thank you. Hey.
About that lot...
Please tell me you've...
First, I need to find the people who might have...
Didn't you say you weren't going to look?
Well...
Ah, what do I care? I should be...
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkhoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chamber.
Where is Hurst?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know...
That's everything I...
Should I load? Because I like... Yeah, I should load. I don't know where they are.
I apologize.
Yeah, you should.
I'm sorry.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Do you know where I can find Nickvard?
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about...
Aye, I heard you.
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading...
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Ah, never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
That was complete nonsense. I was embarrassed to read it.
Imagine how I felt having to listen to it.
But what does it mean?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out, so I suppose
I know the book he's talking about, But what is he...
Look, can we stop talking about this?
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
Baguhan na naman. Mga gyapon din masakit ntiyan pero ano lagi sige trabaho. Baguhan.
No! And now leave me alone. I apologize.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Ih.
Careful. What do you have?
Are you looking for something?
How is that?
Can I help you? You should go. Doggy.
Pull back that dog!
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe...
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I almost forgot. I suppose his task wasn't so
What task?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me. He's a castle lord. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning. Von Berghoff. And I had to obey him. He says there's a war on. So here...
I need to know more about what Nickvard...
No. There are new rules now.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a... I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. You're a spy yourself.
I'm not.
Ha! That's why you have to be vetted. The side that Nickvard's on. just so you know.
I'd like to.
Hold your horse.
Tell me what you want.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should forge one, buy one, maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day...
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy...
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. Once I get a sword, I'll...
Listen, Hurst.
Don't try any word games on me. Deeds talk louder than words.
You wanted a sword?
I don't want an invis...
I'll think of a...
You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you. Except I don't have a
About Nick...
Got that
You wanted...
That's perfect. I don't think you're a spy.
What about Nickvard?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to... Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch... And I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found...
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he... I'll be going into war soon.
I'll tell him. You must be Nickvard, eh? Poor wretch.
Has to be me. May God give you health, sir.
There it is.
Sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Where's
That'll be
that
the book
damn
Fraser
printer?
wants, but it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
At your service, sir.
Greetings.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have some...
Christ, what kind of mess is... I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me... Take care.
No.
I took a look...
And?
A nice animal.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept. But just having your own horse won't make a horse...
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs... You can tack him up yourself.
Sure. Thanks.
Take care.
I'm ready.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by... We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Eh? Clear off.
Get out!
Grab it by the scruff of the neck.
What do you need?
I'll have a look. I'd like to do something of sure. Do we have a...
You really... Finally! I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
What? So weird.
Let's talk about...
Well... No, I'm done, Hack. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Fair enough. Heal! Here, Mutt!
May God give you help, sir.
I'd like to do something good.
Das Maul. Eine Lücke. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft. May God give you health, sir.
I'll have a look. have the book.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an...
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really... But why is it all covered in...
Let's just say the scribe did it. Actually wasn't even in the cat under it.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Of course. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us.
I'll let you read through it. I think I've...
I'm sorry?
Who just came barging in here? Eh?
Good thing you're here, Henry.
From Semi?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners. They said you spared them. It's not much.
I didn't expect that at all.
See?
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time, I know where you...
I've got time to go.
I see.
Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting him. You knew him better than me.
Knew him? Johnny can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses. And now his is in a sling.
What should I bring back this time?
His shield, I reckon. There's no other like it.
Where can I find the...
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollonia...
Where did you send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond. There's an abandoned hut there, from what I've heard.
Why did you send him to a hut, by...
Another band ambushed a noble's retinue there. We wanted to see if anything got left behind.
I know exactly where it is. I was in that group they attacked.
You were, eh? Then you were bloody lucky to come. Ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads. They...
What did they want then?
Lord knows, lad. Some higher goal, I reckon.
What's the gob like?
What can I tell you? He's a mountain of a man. A hell of... But he's too old and too proud to give up on his craft and go. I like the bloke. He deserves to die in peace, with a woman in his arms.
How many men did you send?
7 of our most experienced.
I've heard it.
Henry, wait. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke. And it would be dishonorable to kill someone like that.
Wait. So
not so loud. I know Samin wants them all dead.
But if I let him live, I risk not only my honor.
Aye. But he doesn't deserve that, unlike those other bastards. Johnny never betrayed me.
I'm still not too sure about it. Though I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't surrender...
Of course.
What are you doing here?
Greetings to you two.
I'd like to learn a new...
Don't be foolish. We wouldn't even see what we're swinging at.
I'd like to...
What are you...
I'd like to...
Fine.
Be with you.
Sleep. Wait. Ah, I could...
Go! Go!
That's a good boy.
I'll get you.
Quick!
Ja!
Oh.
Ka! Ka!
Start.
I'm gonna bash your face in! Alert!
Oh, that was nice.
Huh?
I'll show you. Alert! To arms!
Okay. The fuck, I didn't put my dagger there.
I'll get you! Attack! Come and help!
The fuck?
Free. Sit. Stay.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Attack! Come and help us!
Gules sent me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
Mercy! Leave me be!
Surrender.
All right. I surrender.
Finally, you've come to your senses. I didn't come here to kill you.
No? Then what the hell do you want from me?
You need to get out of here and never come back.
Why? Why would you let me live?
Thank Gules for that. He asked me to spare you. Unlike the rest of your mates.
That old git. So, Semin got to him after all. Well, it was to be expected. I knew there would come a time when we'd be standing on opposite sides. But for him to put a good word in for me like that... Thanks, lad.
Don't mention it. But I'll need your shield as proof.
Right, here you go.
And another thing. Gules told me he sent you to take a look around here. Did you find anything left over from the ambush?
Unfortunately not. Everything of value was already gone. A few fellas were still searching the place.
Wait, you caught them there?
Aye. There were some sort of guards. One of my men followed them all the way to their camp. Here in the cliffs, over the pond.
Fine. That's enough for me. Now you should get going. You can't show your face here in the region again. Otherwise you'd land both me and Gules in hot water. Come here! Mutt!
Grüß dich.
Oldham takes such good care of it. Still, Oldham's been overdoing it ever since. Keeping the book on all night. Right. The fellas don't get any sleep. Then they fall their faces during the day. Oh dear.
Greetings to you.
What's it like, sir?
Well, I can't. The old lord's such a good sort. I hardly ever get the chance to hand out a thrash. And his son, older. Well, he's just your.
Does Older go to the tournaments?
He's really good with weapons. Captain Gnarly, his father, kept him on a short leash so he could take care.
We were attacked by bandits recently by the pond.
I heard about that. And if you were there, it never used to be like this. It was sleepy as fuck. But the woods have become a dangerous place, and there's more than poachers depriving the wolves of prey, and no...
I'd like to find those bandits and get...
I'm not surprised, but be careful. What's worse, those rocks of ours here make it a bloody maze. We could be...
Why didn't you drive out those...
Like I said, out...
So he won't do it?
He won't. In fact, I reckon Thrush would string them all up outright. Fortunately, the only gallows are at Trotsky, and only Burgrave Harshek decide...
What's the Trotsky Burgrave Hashek like?
Quite stern and tough. He hasn't been taking any shit as of late, all because of those attacks.
So he's in charge of taking care of those cut...
Of course. As the Castle Burgrave, he's in... Farewell.
Good morning to you.
I...
You mean that fight? That's not worth...
Is everything all right, Agnes?
Don't worry. Take care then.
Who goes there? This property belongs to someone else.
Wow.
What are you barging in here for?
What are you messing around with that door for,
Somebody
eh?
did him in and chucked him into the
Piss
water.
off!
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man...
Shoot! Get out of my sight.
See you soon, my friend.
Dead man had a gold chain around his neck.
What is this racket here?
Any idea what that was?
And I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush.
And what do you want? I hope your blood has cooled.
Lord Semin, I'd like to...
You showed your true colours, Henry. At least you're man enough. Don't apologise just to me, though. Never mind, but you should apologise to my son till we meet again.
Nice.
God bless.
Silly doggy. Oh my god, this is killing me.
Who goes there? This property belongs to someone.
What happened here?
And I...
Greetings to you, sir. God bless.
Any idea this property belongs?
It's the best.
What are you doing here?
It's only two of them. Saan naman ba siya?
God bless.
Never mind. Try this little playing on you. Keep laying down. Nothing. That's more like it.
Go!
You're a dead man.
Nice shot, man.
You want to try me? Fuck you! I've been waiting for you!
Fucking cur! Nasty beast!
Take that!
Nomor 4.
Hey there, youngster! It's good to see you again.
Likewise. What can I do for you?
Happenstance has...
So, what's it gonna...
If you can spare a while, I have another riddle for you. A trickier one this time.
A harder riddle, you say?
That first riddle was just a test to make it more interesting. Even a poor vagrant like me has to eat. What do you say?
Why not?
Listen, once upon a time there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time there was and, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
10 groschen.
Exactly! 2.5 groschen for each leg.
What happened to the farmer in the end?
They never said. But I reckon he went to the dogs. You have just the 2 legs, to be sure. But you guessed right, so you earned your wager back. I can give you my stake on top, or I can tell you a bit about my life as a vagabond.
I'd be glad to hear about your...
Would you care for stories from my trial?
The tavern sounds...
Fine. I'll tell you about the first time actually, to be honest, I don't... Let this be a lesson to you. Farewell. This horse must have cost a pretty groschen. I should get going.
God bless.
I've travelled half the region on account of your saltpeter.
I think by now you know who I am and what my place in the world is. I'm just an ordinary miller.
Well, at least tell me why you've settled it.
Isn't it obvious? It's peaceful here. At least... You know I don't like that ugly word.
That's all. The thing with the girl for the Chamberlain didn't work out.
I had no idea it'd be so much of a problem.
Thankfully, I have access to trust...
I heard things got heated with your... Tell me about it later. What about...
I talked to Erazine, the scribe.
Good to hear.
What's new?
Nothing much, lad.
So what now?
Charcoal. Sulfur from as long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculus.
What Bertolt? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally...
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now it's time. We'll meet with you. Go ahead. I'm going...
All right, then. Quick! What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Quasel, please. For once, just one.
And rob myself? Tell me yourself.
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something.
He knows.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see Bonnie.
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, Fred. Tell him. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than an actually...
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream.
Exactly, but...
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make...
I see you've learned something after all. But no.
Let's see then, Henry. What is...
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far, actually. He's pretty spot on. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions. And my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague as soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off. And I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine.
What did your parents say when you were...
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, I think in the end he was glad to have someone to... From then on, I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most...
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a mirror. Explosive, black.
So I was right.
No, it's about much more than that.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own. But
so he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves...
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was on our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already...
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here.
And you know the...
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make... All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to Satis. Black Bertold never finished his book. Because he knows now, thanks to you, we do. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can...
Before we get started, this book...
Boy workbook. What's written?
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. And especially how to use it in warfare. Because that's the most important part, after all.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started.
What is it you're going to do with
During wartime, like it is now, flammable and if we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of...
What is it you study?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you.
Maybe I would.
God has a path prepared for each of us.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and so...
I was supposed to become a nun, but...
You know, I've already told you everything.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become...
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent... Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with...
Let's do it.
Indeed, it is.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine. Heal. Here you go. Take it.
You stink like a pig. Huh? Clear off, you mutt!
Good to see you, Henry. What do you need?
Is there any work around the castle? Demons?
Quiet! But yes, unfortunately.
You mean horned ones?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks, but I suppose you could do it? You
want me to get involved? At least tell me more.
You know the time. War, bandits. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder the spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and
How many do you think there...
A lot. Certainly more than there are. Expect at least 10 beasts.
And I've never seen a real, so what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around there. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering. The good news is it's for now. We have to act quickly to...
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon...
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has... How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, and then simply make sure to get... I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus. The question is if you're up to it.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase them. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle?
Very well. You can... Don't stay any longer than... I'll let the guards and servants know. If anyone asks...
You said something about a priest and an apothecary.
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get... Which one would you...
I reckon the holy water is more...
If I recall, it was... I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much...
Good day to you.
I came to tell you... Well, he's dead.
I won't lie.
What do we have here?
Good day, sir. Lord von Berghoff, I've been...
It's a thankless job, but a necessary...
Are they really so much trouble?
They've been a nuisance. Call him whatever you want. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right...
I can't imagine he...
But he soon realized it made him closer to people, and that many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen.
Why don't you put us...
The castle is situated... We have no choice but to try and tolerate...
I apologize.
When's the last time you baked?
Greetings to you.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the
Those months. Last summer, we only heard them scratching, but they got they're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food.
Are you sure though? I've seen a few mice here.
Only you youngsters can come up. You wouldn't know Lucifer if I'm... They're jealous of the
If you say so.
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below...
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone, you have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace under the maiden. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little, and every third...
I'll take care. I hope I can do it.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective, but most of all...
I came to tell you I found Nickvard.
Will he come and pick up his med...
He won't need any.
My God! Demons?
No.
How sad. But that...
He has no business popping out when I have work for him to do. Ungrateful good for nothing.
Are you looking for something?
Who was it? Some
Greetings.
God rest his soul.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the
Of course I do. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
It's about... Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of... Oh, I hear the castle has always... But nobody tells you that when you...
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing... That old crone's under there. I always knew.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and...
9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace. That creates a boundary.
All right.
That's hard to describe. Anyway, together they form the shape of a 5-pointed...
Don't worry. Hopefully I won't miss it.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night.
The devil.
And the old hag rushes in where the sooner you get rid of them. Farewell.
God bless.
You have a kind
You too.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen...
You're damn right I did.
According to the cooks, they're crawling...
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for...
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this.
I'm glad to hear. Give those demons...
Tell me what you know.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground. The place stinks like hell. I've seen things there with my... I'd start the investigation.
All right.
Greetings to you too.
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or is he just messing with me? Ah, you must have been wrong at the place you described.
You're right. My bad.
So where should I start looking for...
I was actually going to send you to the palace. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos, and I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase. It must be the...
All right, I'll have a look.
Hah? Gebuk. Gebuk lagi. Apa?
God bless.
Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
3 cripples, more like.
So what's it going to be?
Nice and safe. Whoa, whoa. That should do it.
Is this how they clean floors around here now?
Back to hell with you. Does the name Nick Vard...
Yes, but I haven't seen
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious?
So, Master Chamberlain.
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally...
That's good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But you have to...
I'll be careful, thank you.
While exploring...
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men. At least we know what here.
Care, Henry. Did you lose something here in the daytime? What are you...
Back to hell with you.
Every craft of my enemy and adversary.
A little more here. A little more here.
doing this right. I hope I'm doing this right. I hope I'm doing this right. That should do it. Don't show yourself here again. Another privy?
Maybe next. What can I do?
I need a bath.
Certainly.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care.
All right, but
I'll gladly pay.
you certainly won't regret it. Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
Praise the Lord.
Ah, good day.
The place you sent me. I'm starting to lose my...
Oops! Excuse me and my...
Where the hell are these demons?
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reek...
I swear.
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten us.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me...
I'm sure you'll find something.
There are times that... Of course. Another privy. That's enough of that.
Greetings to you.
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find...
I'm done looking.
There's no need. You made so much noise, the demon... Right, to think. I'd find a moron who'd buy 3...
So you were just wasting...
Not at all. Next time your belly starts...
I feel like I've been possessed by a demon.
Have you lost your sense of humour? Try me, lad.
We'll see about that.
You're just a one. And soon enough... Fuck you, whoreson! I yield! Mercy!
Have you had it?
Fuck!
I've got half a mind to shove your face in all 3 of those shitters.
Aye. Farewell. Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day, good day.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Eh? You shouldn't.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
I took care of that. It shouldn't be a problem. I reckon it was just
Hopefully things will quite most important.
I decided to help us, but it didn't exactly end well.
All the quarrels and strife were brought here by things should quite...
Anyway.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto, chairman of the provincial court. Thanks.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing this... There's always something to do at a big... Also, don't think you can continue to move. You are here, nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor... Take care, Henry.
I'm ready.
We can't. We wouldn't make it. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
My God, what now?
Greetings. Who's that creeping around? Good afternoon.
Have you found Casper yet?
I did. But Henry, be very careful. There's a reason the man is a real beast.
And you reckon I do?
Aye. I hope so. What about you?
I do.
Then listen up, lad. His band is one of the biggest. But it's not just about them. Casper himself is deadly in his own right. A real beast, like I said. A vicious...
Great.
Unfortunately not. I'd love to help you.
Where should I look for Casper?
From what I hear, they've holed up in a forest near Apollonia. Careful. The rocks are treacherous. And if you go there at night...
Aye. I understand.
Weren't you listening? It'll be bloody hard to find them there. What's more, I heard they recently got their hands on a fine bit of loot. So
This is starting to sound more and more like a suicide.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
So this Casper of yours...
Yeah, he's a greedy old bastard, I'll tell you that. He'll sell his own and he don't trust nobody. You touch his money...
and there's...
Laugh all you want, lad. I once saw him kill a man in cold blood, just because he...
And did he?
No. They didn't find anything.
One more time.
At the edge of Apollonia, head as far north as you can.
That's everything.
Wait a mo. There's something of his I need you to...
Really?
Old habits die hard.
Have a soft spot for trinkets, do you?
That fucker put it on every time he wanted to bash someone's... The edges are quite sharp. And I've got an old souvenir from him myself.
All right. If I come...
See you soon, my friend.
God bless.
Greetings, how are you?
Good to see you again.
Someone's been pampering.
Go! Quick! Gah! Stay.
Everyone, here! We've got a I'll show you! Oh!
Box.
Aha!
Come here.
Someone.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Lord be with you.
Casper is with the...
That's the last. What about the ring?
I've got it here.
Aye, that's the one. It matches my eyes, don't you think?
Casper was the last of your band. We've got them all.
Indeed. The local lord.
What about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken care of them, it'd have just... I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the punishment for that is harsh. On both sides. So thanks, Henry.
What's next for you?
Now? Serving Lord Sameen. Now that I've put my past to rest, hopefully he'll be able to trust me.
That'll be quite the change, no?
Yeah, it sure will. I just wonder if I'm not too old. It is not, but I reckon we'll...
You're welcome.
Likewise. Managed to get a bit of silver out of Sameen.
Thanks. Well...
Come and see me anytime. You're good, Henry. I'll give you that.
I'd like to...
What are you in?
I'm interested in...
Fine. But it'll...
Here, Mutt. Sit and stay.
The gob was right. They really are the ones who ambushed me and Capon. These are our things.
No, I shouldn't leave now. Heal! Mutt! God! Sit. Stay. Heel.
Jesus Christ,
Good to see you.
Grüß dich.
I have a few...
Dann schieß mal los.
Show me your...
Aye, maybe next time then. Was willst du?
I'll have a look.
Thank you, and take care.
That... nobleman came back. He said...
What do you...
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Auf Wiedersehen.
What would you like?
What do you have for...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'll have a look.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. How can I...
I'll have a look.
Nothing to your liking.
I'll have a look.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
What did he give you for it?
Go! Go!
Come on. Right, listen to what I have to say.
Amen.
Good day, sir. See you soon, my friend.
What would you like?
I'll have a look.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Christ, pardon me.
This horse was a treat.
Whoa.
I just go to...
So what about the prophecy?
Te aveți Bachtalo, Henry. Aranca was...
I'll have a look. How can I help you?
What do you have for...
What can you do, sir? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
So what about the void?
All's well that ends well.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Will you teach me another...
Sir, I mean, between you and me you can. But the Grand Master...
I understand.
Aye, aye. These days, people, and as far as dueling is concerned...
German?
Aye, it's all... I simply know how to fight.
Excellent.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have... It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple. It'd be my pleasure to...
That sounds good.
Aye, after 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack the knee of your opponent's. Nothing to think about. Now, I'll be. Maybe you've got something.
I'd like to look.
Certainly. Why not?
Can we practice the...
All right.
Should we begin?
Sure.
Thanks.
Same as last time. Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started?
Let's begin.
Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. You mixed up the directions. Again. Well, that wasn't quite right. Try again. That's enough. But next time, do exactly what I tell you. Now show me the technique I taught you.
All right.
I said 3 attacks in a row. Nice. Now do it again. Beautiful. You're good.
You said yourself that...
What now?
Thanks, but I've got to go.
Sure. I'll be here if you want to sword fight some more. I'm sorry.
What can you tell me about...
One day he be voivod. He's sly like fox. He can talk his way out of anything.
What was Geza?
Geza, my poor son. But it was same when he lose temper and want to fight. But we not. Ya de veja baroshero. Daves baktalo.
Good afternoon.
Do you have any work for a blacksmith?
You bet I do. You will help us, won't you? The voivode's life is at stake.
What?
Jagalokosh. Someone at night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the...
Curse? That sounds more like a job for you.
I can't help him. And I'll tell you how.
Some kind of healing?
Almost. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of such water will lift even the worst of curses from those who want.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap.
Why would I get rid of it when I...
What good is such curse?
It's good for you, Miromanos. You'll forge Karol, a saber for the voivode. Make it, and then you'll quench the saber in the...
I think I could do...
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the... It must taste blood before the voivode takes the saber. But it all depends on...
I reckon human blood would be best against...
Devlale, have you... If anyone found out, we already have more enemies here.
Well...
Recon. There were some running around down below the camp.
I don't know.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want the job?
I can forge a saber, aye. But why should I be the one to kill something with...
He can't. The curse was meant for him. The voivode you have to give it a drink of blood your...
All right, then.
Mistores. But first forge the saber. And here's your sword water. Dikas.
About that...
Have you fought?
I'm working on it.
So what are you
Show me you...
Happy to be of service, sir.
Good day. What can you do, sir? Next time, then.
That's not bad at all. Maybe I should add some spices.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Certainly. Have no fear.
Good day to you.
Hey, doggy?
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. It's almost finished.
Christ almighty.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Excellent. Excellent. Next time it'll be even better. Good doggy, good boy.
May God grant you good health.
Oh, aye, I'll see you later.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Christ, what a day.
And that's it.
Sharp as a razor.
What would you like?
I'll have a look.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Just a little longer.
God grant you health.
God bless.
Welcome back among the living.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thanks to the herbs you brought, my fever broke, and I finally learned what was going on. It will take some time, but I'll believe I'll be alright eventually.
See you later.
Good day.
Do you buy wolf?
That's right. You'll get a few groschen for...
Once I've killed one, I'll come and see you. About that...
Have you forged it?
It's ready.
What about the blood?
There's no blood on it. Oh, the poor dog is not to blame for the curse.
Needlessly. It to die for my voivod. Te aveți bactalo, more.
Heal.
Good day. Qatar Sal, what's up, Jungoshina?
About that...
So did you find...
I killed a dog. Here you go.
Shukariben. Beautiful. You're probably waiting here. Just take it. And here's something for you to wear.
Thank you.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours and you don't wish us ill.
What do you mean?
When the voivod was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. They made certain that means the voivod was cursed by...
A woman?
The coals didn't say. Though but enough of that. I'm sure you have enough on your... But back! Te aves bachtalo, Romea.
Good day. You silly doggy.
Good day. Christ, so much dust.
I heard... I'm going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Well, shall we... I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herbwoman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush.
Aye.
I gave her my word. And the word...
Don't worry about it. I took care...
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any...
Not on account of us, no.
Jesus. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Stop that whistling.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergov certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Bergov must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audentes fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Quick! Quick!
Go! Show what you're made of!
Go! Go! Ka! 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 Ka!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Thanks.
Where do you think? Lord von Berghoff gave it to me as a token of our good relations. So, we should put it to good use.
I agree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. Audentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Berghoff is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that. Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
Quick!
Turn left here! Nice fortress! I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend, with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaromir is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining. But not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. Oof. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least, without whining. Can you see what I see? Fuck. What a lot of horses. They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying Nabok a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey! So Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses! My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Jaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Jaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end.
Greetings,
At least he'll
Master
show you
Guy.
how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Better sod off.
I heard Lord von Burghoff himself. So, what?
That's for their lordships to know.
Aye. No one tells... But you must have heard something. You know.
Well, if you ask me, von Burghoff wants to...
Now you're talking. It's about time. How many men does Lord von...
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how...
Well, I bet my left nut Lord Jaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Burghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein?
I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Jaromir. So he didn't send...
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not some to your master, Lord Capon of...
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him, and you're his what? Yeah,
his escort. I give advice when he asks for it.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Jaromir, but...
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, you've got time to kill. And me too. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our must.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord...
Then you're the right man in the right place.
Let's do it.
You don't have to... We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here. We don't want to hack each other to...
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want.
Give me a long...
You must fancy yourself a master sword. Give me a moment. I'll... Well, then.
Watch out!
Let's see what you're made of, and who von Virgo sent us.
You son of a bitch!
Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Let's see what you're made of, and who von Virgo sent us him like
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll...
Greetings. Dearly.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanged. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought on steer.
Henry. How's trade? The plate's here.
Oh, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, we just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up. Which they...
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saw. Folks don't take care of things.
You took the words out of my mouth. And it's work from dawn to dusk. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower...
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work...
Nah, what I mean is, thanks for the offer. And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the... Better go and play dice with Twerk or something.
All right. Whatever you...
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself.
You said you have a bro...
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. so he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. Have you got anyone next to you?
I have my lord.
I understand. I won't mind. What's he like, lad?
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. And what's your lord?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. I reckon it's time I got back. Take care, sir.
Well, Henry? See a game of dice?
How about trying your...
What game would you like?
Nice.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. So that's your plan, is it?
You silly doggy.
Finished. Your turn. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. If my luck keeps up,
Praise God.
Good day. Is that me? I'm
Henry. How's track?
We just...
Folks...
And if you...
Hold on.
What? Miss that?
All right. You said you...
Aye, the poor... Oh, he'd be... Have you...
I have...
Aye, what's he...
It doesn't matter.
My lord, I reckon... See you later.
Had a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
I'd like to play...
What game would you...
Courtiers.
Let's play...
oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. My God, I'm done. Finished. Your turn. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. What can you do?
Silly doggy.
Damn it! They're yours, lad. If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Greetings to you.
How about trying...
What game?
Courteous.
Let's...
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
You silly doggy.
If I was you, I'd take it. Finished. Your turn.
Good to see you.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. These ones here. What? Oh, come on! If my luck keeps up, it'll all be over soon. Damn it! They're yours, lad. My God, I'm done. My God, why? Why do I even play?
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard all that traveling. Take the weight off your feet then. I play for...
I'd like to play dice.
What game would you like to...
Courteous.
Let's play...
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Good game, friend. The money's yours.
This one is sharpened already. This is sharp enough as it is. I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught...
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. As Sir Yaramir had these relatives. And they died, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead. See?
No, you are right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so. See you later.
Ha! You're a pleasure to play against.
Good day to you.
Tell me.
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like another. What's worse, today I copped a shit job, but tomorrow will be better. I'm going up.
I know what you mean.
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. What?
Good point.
A couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his lordship... Take care, friend.
God be with you, sir. Careful.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got.
Any idea what that was? Oh, phew. Greetings.
Lovely horses.
Aye. Right.
There must be more of them than men in the fortress.
That's right. Sir, yeah.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is noble's business.
So there is something dodgy about it.
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of... We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you...
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith. So I had horse... And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did...
All right. Well, lucky for him, but we came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but...
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabarkov. They were just watering their horse.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing but cliffs and ponds.
But you're local. You must know these parts like the back...
I was shit-faced, all right?
I see. Take good care of those...
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their... You could help us out. Just a little race around the... And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty.
I'll race.
The race is from here to Nabarkov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back, you'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman. None of us can beat him. But if you manage to, fuck it.
That's fair.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can...
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks. Go! Go! God! Go! Keep it! God! Quick! Quick!
My.
Hurtle in the dust like that! You really are some horseman. You'll get what you deserve.
You're right. Is Hurtle really your best horse?
He certainly is. You beat Hurtle.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again. I'm sorry.
You're a pleasure to play against.
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them.
Plenty of time to find you. Hey! You're not allowed here. Come to take a look at the ramparts. Very nice they are. Now careful.
Well, I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael.
Well, you didn't make it easy. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance.
It's a shame there aren't more now. Let's have a look. What kind of...
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye.
I'm glad.
Henry, Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Berghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come?
Knights are a separate class. Not every noble with a sword is a knight, you know.
Please, explain it to me then.
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility, but that doesn't mean that they're genuine dubbed knights. To be dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on, you first have to serve as a page for some time. And then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle, and only then are you rewarded with knighthood.
My word. I had no idea. I'd love to hear more, but would you like to come with me and maybe tell me something about yourself?
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to explore the Nabokov surroundings.
The countryside's pretty round here, but it won't be a long walk. I'll just pick some herbs in the glade. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Tell me more, please.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were Cumans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed, but we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Free!
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold.
Aye, I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in it. It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes...
I think I'll manage. I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thank
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. Hurry.
All right, Missy. Enough sweet. There's something fishy about this fortress. So
You wouldn't hurt me.
want to find out? All you have to do is tell me what's going on here.
No.
Spill the beans, then.
All right. All right. I don't know what you've sniffed out here, but my advice is to forget. Otherwise, you'll end up under lock and key like the others. Just go and get your lord and get out of... Leave me alone. Get away from me, you pig.
Ow!
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You